Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Eve. I hope your oil change went without too many issues. Hi, Miocula. Luffy, good to see you. I've seen you in Eve's channel before, but good to see you here. Thank you for the follow. Vin, nice to see you as well. There's several new faces here today. If anybody wants to hang out, !Discord. I have a Discord. I will not ping you unless you sign up for stream alerts, in which case I will ping you. But yes, it's a Discord if you would like to join. Thanks, Finn. I appreciate it. I do stream, Luffy. Is your domain name on your computer really desktop? Or is that's just for the starting screen? Because I kind of don't want to, like, I do have a domain name, but I don't kind of want to mix those worlds. So, yeah. I just threw that together to look like a bash prompt. What was I talking about? Luffy, yes, I do stream, but it's been a minute. I started streaming in 2024, but at the end of 2025, I kind of paused my streaming to get some... Fair enough. Kind of paused my streaming, had a couple of surgeries to get done, and I actually moved to Canada. So I live in Canada now, and I am back to streaming again. Thank you, Joe. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's the thing. I decided to just kind of experiment earlier. Like, I had 2 hours before stream. I was like, you know what? I've never tried lining my waterline before. I'm going to try it. All of the lesbians I know immediately lost their minds. And it seems it works on the mostly straight men, too. Yes, I have, Luffy. Yes, I have. But it's done. All my surgeries are done, my move is done, my life is finally, like, smooth sailing, hopefully, for a little bit. And it's gonna be a good time. It is hot ox summer. I'm so sorry for the collateral effects on Los Angeles. Because it's hot Los Angeles summer as well. But yeah. I think today we are going to be working on another tunnel for the Guardian farm. So, well, maybe. Hang on. Properties. Why is it not capturing? Hi, Eve's Ants. Oh. There we go. Okay. Very gloomy. Very gloom-G. Okay. Sorry to be disappointing, I suppose. It was all black and that was a typo. Okay. No problem. Okay, so last we left off, we were going to, well, okay, because Minecraft changes the window title when you join a server, and OBS got confused. So where we left off, we were going to be building another tunnel to the Guardian farm. And I wanted to say, we're just going to build straight through this bastion, which I love. I know, Eve. So we're going to be heading straight through here, and it's mostly open, but we need to get to about 800 or so. OBS got confused. History of streaming in a sentence. Indeed, Vin. Indeed. Okay. So we're clear basically until about 400 or so. After which we have to go back to mining. I was gonna run a tunnel bore, but honestly, probably won't. Seems like more work than it's worth. Guess I didn't realize the Nether tunnel was down low in the world. If I did a tunnel hub thing in Nether, I'd probably do near the ceiling to reduce issue with big lava pools. So the tunnels that we have, as you can see, they're above the lava ocean level. And having them this low in the world, having them this low in the Nether, helps with portal binding. Because if we were to put them higher up, they would have a bigger exclusion area at the level that portals exist in the overworld. And so this just helps everything work a little bit better. I have not really run into issues. You know, I've made thousands of blocks of tunnels at this level, and I've not really run into any lava issues. It's been like there's single source blocks here and there, but you know, those exist near the Nether ceiling as well. So, okay. What level is your tunnel floor at? Let me double check. Yeah, it's at level 39. Hi Vex, welcome. Thank you, Joe. We were talking about this last time too, and I was like, Joe had a reason for this, and I don't remember exactly what it was. Fortunately, thanks to Vex, we have another mob switch. So we don't have to worry about the this one. Okay. We don't have to worry about this biome, which normally is an extremely dangerous place. I'm guessing you cleared all the brutes from the bastion because I don't hear or see anything. Yeah, Eve checked earlier. They were on a boat. Somebody's been to that bastion before. Although, interestingly, they have not opened the chests. So I'm kind of wanting to save the chests and see if Mojang adds anything else. Vex, depending on where in the United States you are, I love it. I'm glad that it is free, but unfortunately still Papa John's. Honestly, I grew up loving Papa John's, and then I moved to California for a while, and in California, the Papa John's was weird, and I didn't like it. But, and despite sort of the questionable better ingredients, better pizza tagline, I really do think they have better pizza than the other, like, national chains. I'm gonna have to get my hoe out. I am gonna have to get my hoe out. I need all 4 of my tools. I want Del Taco. I don't know that I've heard good things about Del Taco, to be honest with you. Now, HP Taco, on the other hand, it's better than I remember it being. Good. You know what, Vex? I'll take it. Luffy, what part of the country are you in? Ah, cool. I'm sorry, but also cool. I tell you what, after moving to Canada, the one thing I can't really find here is, like, good versions of food from the southern United States or Mexico. It just doesn't seem to exist here, or if it does, it's very expensive. Hi, Daisy. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Daisy is someone that I have known through the 8-bit community for quite some time, and I recently went to visit him. He lives in California. Had a lovely time. We did eat Mexican together. Daisy, did you hear I was just talking about Mexican? And how Mexican foods are kind of, and southern US foods are kind of very difficult to find here in Canada, and if you do find them, they're very expensive. Like, I like to do a lot of, I'm not a huge Mexican girl, but I like to do a lot of, like, Cajun cooking, and the ingredients for that are also difficult to find here. Mexicans are a luxury few can afford, and I think that was probably intentional. It's very funny. I'm gonna quote that. Vex, what was this dish that you got? We did our Shopkeeper Sunday and played some Moonlighter. I have not heard of that game, but I hope you had fun. What's Shopkeeper Sunday? I assume that's not a game. I assume that's some kind of, like, activity or ritual that you have. Chilaquiles, right, I forgot. But Vex likes to make those. I play a game that is shop-focused. Okay, so, like, are we talking, like, retail simulator, that kind of game? I think there's, like, 10 different versions of that game that I see different people playing on Twitch. So, my niece was living in North Carolina and came to Texas for a visit. My sister asked her what she missed most, and my niece answered the food. Yeah. There's good Mexican in, like, Southern California. There's good Mexican in Texas. You go to Northern California, it's not as good. You go to Canada, it's, like, they have Chipotle here. I haven't tried it. They have a, God, they have, at least around Toronto, where I live, they have this, like, burrito place called Bar Burrito, and I just can't imagine it's any good. Maybe I'm just slandering this restaurant that is amazing in Toronto, but somehow I doubt it. Restaurant I went to a lot as a kid had chili verde, but with those little steak strips instead of the more traditional slow-cooked pork. And I rarely ever see that. But I realized this restaurant has the same steak strips and also verde sauce, so I just asked the waiter if I could go off menu, and they did it. I'm so glad. Thanks. I like being able to walk to a random taco guy in the street and eat excellent tacos. I do TCG card shop. Okay. Or I do Racketeer or Moonlighter, which are games where you adventure and sell the stuff you get from the dungeon in your family shop. Nice. I mean, that's kind of what we do in Minecraft. Sometimes we go out and get things and then sell them in a shop, I guess. Kind of want to take down these trees. But yeah, I have seen other friends of mine play the TCG card shop simulator game. I will play that game. I tell y'all what, I will play TCG card shop simulator if they add Transari. Oh yes, Mihakil, we have a mod switch. North Carolina in here. The reason for this is not necessarily that food in Texas is that good, but instead that the bar for beating North Carolina food is extremely low. Yeah, so if I pull up mob caps, you can see there's 835 mobs. 835 hostile mobs in this. Vex, did you put this bot on, this end switch bot? Yeah, 835 iPad babies. They are all kind of in a pit somewhere and just kind of take up mob cap. Cool. Our TPS is fine, but I'm going to do it anyway. Where? Cool. There is a global mob cap. So they did change the way that it worked a while ago. It used to be that there was just a global mob cap, and it was 70 mobs per player. And if one player had like a lot of mobs around them, then the other players just wouldn't have any mobs. And this caused problems on big multiplayer servers, and because one player could sort of hog all the mob cap, and then somebody else's mob farms wouldn't work. And so several versions ago, it's been several years now, Mojang updated the algorithm so it works a little bit differently. And now each player has their own individual mob cap of about 70 mobs, but there's also still a global mob cap. And so to build a mob switch, all you have to do is gather 70 mobs, 70 persistent mobs that count towards the mob cap, which is a little bit difficult because, like, once you name mobs or they, like, get into a boat or something, they don't count anymore. So you have to get mobs that both stick around and mobs that both stick around and count towards the mob cap. So wardens are a good choice. And then you just you make sure that they're in a lazy chunk so that they don't pathfind and don't collide. And then nothing else can spawn. And you just have 70 mobs per player that you want to have a mob cap for. So with 835 mobs, we could have 11 players on, almost 12, before we would see any mob spawns. Ooh, tater tot rounds. That's another thing that I have not found yet in Canada, the tater tot rounds. Those I'm pretty sure I can find. I just haven't yet, at least at the grocery store near me. Why, Joe? That's like, of all the places we could decorate, like, that's the one spot that we, like, intentionally do not go and do not look at. To make it a true torment nexus, I see. What do they name grocery stores in Canada? All of the grocery stores are secretly Loblaws. The ones that aren't are Metro, or the occasional Sobeys. But basically all of the grocery stores here are owned by Loblaws. Give the iPad babies what they want. I don't hear them asking. Yes, Vex. So the way it works, we do a little bit of human sacrifice on this server. The way that it works is there is a Nether portal chunk loader. And it's just positioned so that the wardens are in the lazy chunks. And then there's this, like, this switch mechanism with pressure plates and so we spawn a player, carpet bot, at the location with the pressure plate, and the pressure plate turns on the mob switch, turns on the chunk loader rather, before the player dies to lava, and then it just stays on because it's chunk loaded. Or did we never clean that up? Meant to do that like 5 years ago? Oh, 100 wither sleeves. Yes. Yeah, I don't actually know what that area is, but I will, I don't know, Joe. See, here's the thing. In my personal opinion, and this is just my personal opinion, you gotta give the game a chance, right? As technical players, we break this game so thoroughly. We break all of the mechanics. We basically play it in creative mode at this point. And I feel like we have to accept the consequences. If we try to make a mob switch and the wardens escape, or the withers escape, or whatever it is we're using, I think we have to accept that and deal with it by conventional means. Yeah, Joe, for sure. Oh no. Who wants to go to Wither Chernobyl? You know, if somebody wants a bunch of Wither stars in the most difficult possible way to obtain them, Wither Chernobyl. Blazing Caves has a super advancement related to X number of wardens and X amount of space. You could just visit that area and get it. I'm sure you could. You can really just make it. It's not that hard. You just make a machine, and it's not that complicated of a machine that spawns. Let's see, where am I going to put these? You make a machine that spawns your wardens. And it just repeatedly spawns wardens and uses the water streams to stack them up. I'd really love to have blazes and caves on this server if it weren't so damn laggy. Orbital strike cannons. I'm sure the withers will be no challenge. So my game keeps breaking those though. And also, I have to get so many. So many shulkers. Okay, that's blackstone. That's gravel. Nylon. And tree products. Alright. I think Cubic has given up on this at this point. My game keeps breaking them, but we'll probably only need to fire them a few times on a working version. I think the problem with that is that withers can fly, and so they can appear at any Y level. Okay. Netherrack. Happy Cast gives me hope we'll get the happy warden. Oh my. That is cursed. We must target all of the Y levels? Oh dear. I sometimes go through shulkers so fast when stuff. I'm a bit of a pack rat. I farmed up a stack of shells and ran out. Farmed another stack, ran out again. Well, we have shulkers of shulker shells, so we're not running out anytime soon. couple 100,000 shulkers in my main storage alone. You can borrow a couple. See, in this, on this server, we play with stackable empty shulkers. So you can see these shulkers here. As long as they're empty, we can stack them. And that has the advantage that they're much easier to carry around and work with. But it also has the disadvantage that... I want more rockets. It has a disadvantage that if you are building a storage system with automated shulker distribution, then you have to fill the whole thing with shulkers like you normally would, except you have to put a stack of shulkers everywhere. So it is a mod. It used to be something that they had in Carpet, or Carpet Extra, one of those, but it doesn't work anymore. They broke the feature, and Carpet really does not do great at getting fixes. So it broke, and I replaced it with another mod that I tweaked to our liking. Vex, unless something changed really recently, you can't. Because while the maximum stack size is a data component, it's not one that you can change. You generally cannot change the default data components assigned to items. And so what we have is a mod that allows us to do that based on specific filters. And then I set it up with a data pack that changes the stack size for empty shulkers. Oh, yeah, okay. So there are data packs out there that will do it, but they only update the stack once it's like instantiated in the world, which has some interesting implications. For example, if you are like auto-crafting shulkers, then it doesn't work because like those shulkers don't become stackable because they're not in your inventory and they didn't ever become an item stack like on the ground. And so the commands that the data pack has to use never run. Bye, Joe. Bye, Luffy. Thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Surely you could change for the recipe for shulker boxes to be the stackable type. There is no stackable type. There's nothing to change it to. Like, is there a stackable type in vanilla that we could use? I don't think so. That wouldn't work in our case, but for a new server, it would have worked fine. Change the data of a crafted item with a data pack. Ah, okay. Miharcula. That is the, So, I take a little bit of artistic license with those things. What that actually is the internal ID in the Twitch API of the player, of the viewer's account. It's an integer, and so I made it a process ID. But yes, it does imply we are doing some extreme multitasking. We gotta, like, a lot of thread rippers going on here. God, we need a whole AI data center to do this. Why am I not surprised you even have a fancy look? I wanted to theme things. Well, that's what it is. Now, I enjoy having... Ow, ow, ow. Thank you. Jesus. The older account, the lower the number? I would guess so. God, I should take that out. Now everybody's low-key and I don't have anybody watching on the stream anymore. This has backfired. Damn, Vex is going for the extreme suicide. I actually should implement those commands for my mods to use. Like, kill -9 would just ban somebody. I don't think they would get used though. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna implement it in case somebody gets smart, but like, it only works on yourself. So if you try to kill -9 yourself like Vex just did, you just ban yourself. I'm going to give, I suppose, a little bit of a computer science lecture like I did last time. I kill -9 and explain that joke. So every program on your computer, and then also a bunch of other stuff, but every program running on your computer at any given time has what's called a process ID, and that's how your computer tells them apart. So if you're running Minecraft in one window, that has a process ID, and then if you're running, you know, Firefox or whatever web browser in another window, that's a different process ID. And so internally, the operating system, Windows or Linux or Mac OS or whatever you have, keeps track of those as numbers. And there is a command that you can use in Unix-like operating systems called kill, which will kill these processes directly as a typed command. Windows has similar commands. I don't know them. No, it's task kill in Windows. So Windows has similar commands, but it's just spelled a little bit differently. Anyway, normally what happens when you kill a process is that the operating system sends a signal to that process and says, you need to die now. And that allows the process to do things like clean up any resources that might have, like let go of memory, clean up any, like, resources that it has that aren't automatically handled. But sometimes the process doesn't listen, either because it's crashed or because it doesn't want to. And in that case, you can use kill -9, which uses a different signal, and that force kills the process. So it no longer gets the chance to clean up, it no longer gets a chance to do anything, it just dies. And so Vex was like turbo killing himself with that command. Browsers are crazy with how many processes they create, but Miharko, that's a good thing. Browsers are, you know, walking remote code execution vulnerabilities, because what they do is they download code from the internet and execute it all the time. And so if a particular web page were to be compromised, you would want it running in its own process, so it's not sharing memory with other websites. And so modern browsers run every tab in its own process. "18 Firefox processes. My browser would never execute code remotely. 8 tabs running. I think there are some other, like for example, this Twitch player. I think certain types of content players run in their own process. Google has my back. I don't actually use a Chromium browser. I use Firefox because I think that the world should have options that aren't Chromium. And everything is Chromium now. Safari is Chromium. Like Microsoft Edge is Chromium. So I use Firefox for myself. I used it at work for a long time. Until the security requirements made it so that everybody had to use Edge. Or from an efficiency mode? I'm not familiar with efficiency mode in Firefox. So it's not Chromium that it's trying to do. It's what it actually is Microsoft 365. Alright, you will see in a minute. So yeah, it's Microsoft 365. You can't access Microsoft 365 resources without, I guess, a browser that's capable of passing through your Windows authentication or something. I think that's what it is. I don't remember exactly. Everybody has 365 at work. That's like the work thing. We have Windows 95 at work to be edgy. Okay, but it doesn't work, so that doesn't count. It did work somewhere that didn't have it, but that was a long time ago. They used, I think, Lotus for email. It's been 12 to 15 years. Bye, Vin. I don't know if I could be convinced that's not intentional. Okay, my college uses Microsoft Outlook, and its login page simply doesn't work in Firefox. I don't know if I could be convinced that it's not intentional. I can't speak to that. Yeah, in some ways, I'm out of the game a little bit. I use only Linux for my own stuff. Obviously, I have to use Windows at work, but for my own computing needs, I use Linux, and so I'm always a little bit out of the loop on what Windows has got going on, because I just don't mess with it anymore. Linux Mint, yes. I find it is the best balance for me. You know, you can get really... There's a range of distributions, and Ubuntu is widely known as like one of the most like user-friendly and most like everything is included. Yeah. It installs fast, it just works. Easy to install like third-party drivers, which are against sort of some free software principles, but also make your life a lot better. Those sorts of things. So, also the Ubuntu ecosystem is great because if software, if they only package it for one thing, it's going to be Debian Ubuntu. It's going to be the apt package manager, the deb installer. So they have the best software availability of anybody. And at the same time, I use Linux Mint primarily because Ubuntu uses Snap, and Snap is awful and a pain, and I don't like it. So Ubuntu it is, or Linux Mint it is. I see a mob where? Oh, mob stack, the Striders. They do like to stack themselves up. It's very funny. Cool. All right. There's that. So anyway, I use Linux Mint. It has not failed me in all of my time doing this. I've been using it for a few years now, at least since 2024. I'm waiting for Asahi Linux to be good enough that I can use it on my Mac full time. It's getting there. It's not quite there yet. I have a MacBook Air M2 because of the Asahi Linux support for it. The newer M series don't have support yet. They're working on it. But I have one, and it's just such a good experience. Like, I can use that laptop, and it's beautiful, and it doesn't, don't have to worry about fans at all, and it's aesthetic, and I love it. And I wish that I could use Linux, and someday I will. My old laptop I used Pop! OS because of the NVIDIA GPU, and it just worked until Cosmic Desktop, which is unstable at the time. Found Linux Mint at some point, and it works great on that as well. Yeah, Ubuntu-derived distributions make it very easy to install NVIDIA drivers. Honestly, that's the big thing. NVIDIA drivers and, like, DRM stuff so you can watch content online. And, like, I totally understand the principled objections that, you know, distributions like Fedora and other, even, like, Fedora is one of the really common ones, but a lot of the lesser-known distributions have. I totally understand that point of view. I also want my computer to work, and I want to be able to use it for all the things that I would use Windows for. And if I'm using Linux with NVIDIA graphics drivers and a little bit of non-free software here and there, that's still better than if I'm using Windows. Damn, this is taking longer than I thought it. I thought I would just clean up a little bit and then we'd be free and clear, but not exactly. I tried Fedora on my laptop and ran into issues with Steam. Fedora is one of the officially supported OSs. It's a framework. They are intentionally made to work with Linux, and they officially support several different distros with walkthroughs for installing. I don't know what it is about Fedora. I expect it's running Windows at the moment. It's two programs that not work at all on Linux. Unfortunately, yeah, they do have those. Even if you use mine, I assume. But anyway, one thing about Fedora and the entire Red Hat ecosystem as a whole is that they really lean into this thing called SE Linux. SE Linux stands for Security Enhanced Linux, or Security Something Linux. And SE Linux enforces a bunch of policies on your computer that try to make sure that it behaves securely and that apps can't, like, access each other's stuff. It also slows things down, and it introduces compatibility issues. So I don't recommend an SE Linux distribution for if you just want to use Linux and have it work. It's great for servers. I personally found when I ran Fedora on my laptop that performance with Minecraft actually was terrible. Overworld map and GTA 5 online. Overwolf. Okay. I use it for Polio. Polio runs on Linux, just not that handy map tool. Alright. These guys. All right. Let's finish this up here. And then I think we could take a break and actually build some of this bridge. So when I designed it, I did not have... I hadn't actually checked how high the lava, or how high the tunnel is. And so I designed it with like bridge supports to go a little bit higher above the lava ocean. And then I looked at the actual place we're going to put it, and it sits like directly on the lava. So we might have to redesign slightly, but that's okay because the bridge supports it's kind of ugly. Hi, Sooth. Well, Sooth, don't you know we have a hilarious lurk command that everybody has been having fun with tonight? You can try it. But either way, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Fascinated with the Linux talk since I'm sort of thinking of switching over after the support for Windows 10 officially ends. Didn't the support for Windows 10 officially end like 2 years ago? Okay, so Miraculous said the overall program uses Windows-specific system files and game injection mechanics. The author has no intention of supporting Linux. Fair enough. GTA 5 online because they decided to add BattleEye anti-cheat and screw over Linux users. Anti-cheat didn't actually stop the modders, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Windows 10 is dead, as of like 1 or 2 years ago. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Then they extended 1 year, then they also announced they'll re-extend it an additional year? Okay, I just didn't... Again, I don't keep up with Windows, because I've been full-time Linux since 2019, with the exception of I now use Mac OS on my laptop. But other than that, full-time Linux and always full-time Unix-like since 2019. It It helps that the only game I care about is Minecraft, and that Minecraft works better on Linux than it does on Windows. Official security updates end maybe around October 2027-ish. See, here's the thing. I don't know why people object to Linux or object to Windows. I don't know why people object to Windows 11 so hard. Like, of course it's Windows, it's a little bit dumb, but like, I don't see how it's that much worse than Windows 10. I know a streamer recently switched to Linux. They were researching for a while. I think they didn't want to move to Windows 11. Then they got hacked, which pushed them over. And while she was working on the Switch, they tried to hack her again. I don't understand how... I don't understand how people get hacked on Twitch. Like, it's honestly pretty hard to hack somebody's computer without their cooperation. Like, they have to install something. Okay, we are free and clear. I think I'm gonna go... Oops. Ah, no. No. Yeah, Sooth, do tell. I am... Like I say, I'm a little out of the loop. So... Ah, come on. No, 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 no! I went for a swim. Ugh. I just wanted to stop the lava. Folks. No, Sooth, crowd is my day job. Yeah. Some of my tools will float. I do have additional fire resist potions. I have additional food, additional rockets. The electra's cooked, but I have more of those. Alright. Oh no. Folks, I've respawned at the villager breeder. In case anyone wanted the grand tour, this is my create read update delete me Hakila. This is my villager trader. It is a cruise ship. I think I have... The villagers here are truly living in style. Vex, I think I got it. Like, one of us is going to have to go back and get everything, and it may as well be me. Yeah, it's a nice cruise ship, and in fact, if you want to go grab my stuff, I will appreciate it, but I can also just as easily do it myself. I have lost... These are all numbered sequentially, and I have lost one. I have to replace it. Wrong one. Before I leave this place, I will show y'all. it has a movie theater. Oh, sure, Vex. So from what I heard, the start menu on Windows 11 loads as a program, which is dumb. I heard that they basically serve you ads in the start menu. And technically they do that on Windows 10 as well. You can turn it off in both of them. It has baked-in AI, which is something I'd rather have something often. Fair. I hate AI. I do not use the word hate lightly, at least not in this case. I hate AI. I wish it did not exist. Whole sort of surveillance thing. I mean, Windows has been doing data collection for decades, and people have complained about it to various degrees. The optimal tool for breaking shulker boxes. Yes, you can disable the ads, I can tell you that. I'm not advocating for Windows. Obviously, I think people shouldn't use it, but if you are using Windows, you can disable the ads in the start menu. They finally got rid of the feature where you search in the start menu and it searches Bing. Welcome back, Eve. What have you learned? My start menu has a list of programs. Yeah, they do let you customize it. I'm not a violent person, but whoever added that needs to catch these hands. Start menu only has a list of programs. I need to figure out, yes, Eve, so it doesn't lurk. Oh, hang on. I need to figure out what I would want to do for that. Like, if I were to make it, if I were to add an unlurk command, I don't know what it would be. The search on Windows in general has gotten absolutely awful. It won't even send files on your device, even if you have the exact file name. Honestly, I don't know why, but that has been a problem with every operating system I've used lately. I don't think so, Vex. I definitely don't think I implemented that. Linux file management is so superior. I mean, no arguments here. It's definitely faster. Alright. Oh, cool. My axe survived. And my hoe. Where's everything else? Pants. I remember dreading moving a massive 100 gigabyte folder, and then it happened instantly. Yes, Eve, I was a little overconfident. I don't think I've done any large enough search queries to save the searching symbol, but I've heard searching is much faster too. It depends. Because that's the sort of thing that's implemented in the desktop environment. And so it really depends on what you're using. Sooth, absolutely. At this point, like, I'm streaming from Linux. It works fine. Obviously, I can watch it. I don't use Photoshop or anything really specialized. And honestly, unless you're like really into the Photoshop ecosystem, the Adobe ecosystem, good job. But unless you're like really into the ecosystem, the Photoshop ecosystem, GIMP is fine. I got one. Oh, okay. Oh. Does CorelDRAW work on Linux? I don't think so. It might well work on I think that's most of my things. I'll have to replace the boots. Where am I? Okay, here's my sword. My pickaxe is gone because it was a diamond pick. And my boots are gone. So the boots were gold. I made my boots gold because piglins. But that also means they're cheap to replace. Or they would be if I had any XP. Alright. While I have this, I'm going to... Let's see, while the fire resist is still running, I'm going to go plug that lava. Which means I'll have to find a pickaxe. Don't assume WordPerfect works. Interesting. This is an interesting collection of programs. Like, you're like in the Corel universe, which is really interesting. Like, I have some amount of nostalgia for it because my grandfather, who taught me many of the very, very early things that I knew about computers, he was a WordPerfect user. Do I have an oopsie box? No, because most of my stuff is netherite. And so in most realistic situations, I can get it back. I used crappy old free bootleg crap for like 15 years ago. Here's the thing. The open source stuff is better now. Like GIMP? GIMP is great. Try it. Been using computers for redacted years. I was born in the 90s. But when I was young, I was given a bunch of... there we go. Finally. When I was young, I was given a bunch of old computer parts. And so, 1 second. So I ended up with like a weird amount of knowledge of 90s computers. Like, I know what an AGP slot is. I know what. Like, I remember having to set like master slave on hard drives. The old parallel ATA interface. And the IDE master slave. Yeah, the wide ones. In fact, I've got a box of them, like just on the other side of my computer. Mihaka, I'm not that old. But I have heard of it. I've heard of the Commodore 64. Mine is in the garage. I hope, honestly, that... I wish there was a better way for... my first computer ran MS-DOS. I do have a copy of MS-DOS 6.22 that I run on, or that I have experimented with in the past. But yeah, it's hard that like a lot of those old computer hardware still exist, but we don't know where. They're just in random people's garages and attics, and if they die, their kids might not know what it is, or like if it just seems like a lot of that stuff that really should be available to people that care about it is not going to be. Commodore 64s are being made again, and they have a phone now. WordPerfect, you know, Sooth, I wouldn't be surprised if it worked on Wine. I would not be surprised, especially because, you know, one of the focuses of that is like historically, those sort of productivity softwares were the things that would actually work on Wine before they added good game support. So I would not be surprised if WordPerfect 2014 would just run you can always try it. Like start up a virtual machine, see if it works. Sure, Sooth. Sure. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's check. Let's check. Because I would not be surprised. I'm turning this off. How do I... Hang on. There we go. I don't want that taking resources. Let's just check LibreOffice and see if I can open WordPerfect files. Hop on to help, but I don't quite have the brain just to set up my stream. Okay, Eve. I was just about to start building. I'm done digging for now. Okay, let's see. LibreOffice Writer. Supported formats. Yeah, Sooth, I've used WordPerfect. Okay, so this is a couple years old, but... Okay, in theory, LibreOffice can open your WordPerfect documents. In theory. So it's worth a shot. It's worth seeing if it works. Let me see if GIMP can open. I'm almost sure it can open PSDs. I don't know if it can open. Okay. It can open PSDs. I don't know if it can open CorelDRAW. Welcome in, Dell43245. Do I know you? Thank you for the follow. Well, welcome in. It's always good to meet new people. Let me see if I can just... Corel... No, okay. Maybe this is one of those, like... Corel.cdr, okay. Bedrock Minecraft or no? I'm on Java. Are you a Linux user and got summoned in my Linux talk? I doubt that, given the talk about Bedrock Minecraft. Okay, I don't see support for CorelDRAW files here, but I think I want to say, is CorelDRAW like a vector editor or is it a raster editor? Because if it's a vector editor, then it might be something that's supported by it. I can never remember what it is, but there are vector editors for Linux. So, cool. You have options. I bet there's something that can open CorelDRAW. And two, I wouldn't be surprised if like actual WordPerfect and CorelDRAW just worked in Wine. I think you're not going to have as many problems as you think you are. Ugh. All right. Cool. I need to figure out what I'm doing next. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to Creative. We're going to get a schematic. So I built these. I built these supports not realizing that the lava level would be right here. Seems Inkscape can. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I can never remember what the vector editors are because I don't use them. Okay, so here's the tunnel design. And do we need more fire resist potions at the dig site? Possibly. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to actually set this entire area to lava. Cool. So I want to take this down to the level of the lava. I'm gonna dig down and clear the lava. Glass walls then. No. I'm going to shift this down, this model down, and I'm gonna see what it looks like and see if I need to change the leg design. Because this was gonna be the design if it was gonna sit up high, like this. But I realized it was gonna sit much lower. So let's position 1. Position 2. Cut. Paste. Undo. Paste. Okay, I think that's the right spot. Now I'm gonna set the floor lava again. Is. Okay, I really should here's my problem. I like having my camera on the left because then when I'm looking at my Minecraft screen, it actually looks like I'm looking at the game. The problem is then you can't see my commands. So maybe someday I'll do something about that. Bye, me Harcula. Okay. Let me replace a... Cool. Okay, now does this look the way I want it to? You top left then? That would cover my mini HUD. And I hate people that put their camera in the middle. I'm sorry, I just do. I'm just gonna play Minecraft like this. I hope you guys enjoy. Either that, or I just do the, like, I do that, and then I do this, and let's see, transform, edit, transform. The cropping, like keybinds, don't work, but if I crop left, center, crop left about, say, crop right 100. Okay, so I do that, and then I just do parkour. And I talk, and you pay attention because there's parkour. Sooth says no. Sooth has vetoed. Oh. Sooth is onto something. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Duplicate. Okay, so if I copy this, and then I just go like, okay, move OBS over here, and then I'm just gonna put it right there so it looks like I'm looking at it. This is the new Minecraft scene. I'm gonna be nice and make it a little bigger, but like, just like that, and then I'm gonna look at it. Okay, folks, back to the game. Oh, Sooth, your genius. Okay, so the question is, do I like this, or do I want to... If I weren't averse to being an affiliate, I would make this a channel point redemption. But anyway, do I want to do this, or do I want to make it different? This looks fine, I think. Do I want to try... Because, like, I could just do that. Still looks alright without the legs. I do want it to look cool though, even though most people won't see it. It looks fine though, you're right. Sooth is right. Sooth is right. Alright. Replace the lava with air. And then I'm going to patch up the other end here. Just by hand for fun. Okay. That looks fine. Just gotta fix this up. Oh, I guess I'm in a fortress now. Cool, cool, good to know. Okay. I love how we set up to see the commands, which has totally worked. I mean, can you not see the commands? Me? I'm looking at them. I'm looking at them. Although I do say, like, in this one, you can't. But this one? Chat can totally read this. Make your commands appear as huge text over your head. Okay. Okay. You know, I wonder if, I bet it's a mod. I bet there's a mod that I can get that would just move the, like, command window for me. I bet that would just work. Computer enhance. Oops. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna grab. Okay, I'm gonna put you back on the scene. I'm actually gonna grab vanilla twigs, resource packs, 21, and I'm gonna grab. Is it under utility? I want the double slab one. Aesthetic. Connect. This is consistency. This one. So double slabs. Rename. All right. Now, I can just put that over here. Take you back to the Minecraft screen. Options, resource packs. And now I can see whether a block is really a block or if it's a double slab. Because if I had mistakenly put a double slab here, then it would look like this. I think I just want to keep that in my rotation, to be honest with you. Let me just make sure I've done this on both sides. Still a bit hard to tell with prismarine. Sure, but I'm not trying to like... Oh, I gotta fix this. I'm not doing this for aesthetics necessarily. I'm just doing it so that I can keep track. Although I have long believed that the double slab should be like, it's a different block. It should look different. Like, give us something. Like, if we wanted a full block, we would place one. So I feel like it's a missed opportunity that Million made double slabs look the same. Like, I get it for something like stone, but for prismarine, for bricks or anything like that, like things that have a texture to them, double slabs should look different. Hi, Alyssa. But no, Alyssa, I was just showing Vanilla Twigs has that. So I don't know that there's another... Unless you wanted to do something specific. Okay. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do... that, so I can get a clean schematic. Alyssa, I died plugging the lava. It was a little sad. Yeah, it was. Okay. Did you die? Yes, I died. Your lava floor is missing? What do you mean? I'm confused, sis. Cool, okay. So Eve, we're gonna keep the legs. Hi, Zaggy. Welcome in. By the way, we have a couple of people that we didn't have earlier, so if anyone feels like joining the Discord, exclamation point Discord. Okay, save schematic. I think I want it to be... I should be gonna make some broccoli and carrots up, but I don't want to. Just because vegetables or because work, or what are we dealing with here? See, I kind of want to like effort. Okay. Honestly, that's why I buy pre-washed ones so that I can just throw them in the microwave and done. Like, because at least that way I'll eat them. Like if I just get a whole head of broccoli at the store, it's cheaper. But it's not cheaper if I end up throwing it away. So I buy the stuff I'll actually eat. You can do it, Alyssa. I 100% agree. Eve changed to oil today. Laziness. Alyssa is not lazy. I have known Alyssa for many years. She is many things. She is not lazy. You're lazy about specific things. Okay, I kind of want to swap these, and I wish there was an easy way to do that. Selection and simple. Screw you, there is an area selected. Okay, I'm gonna move the origin to, let's see, 59 to 72. Would the middle of that is 670? No, 65, 66? Oh, hang on. $212. Okay. So make that in the middle. 208. 66. Make it a 268. Save. Save. Disconnect. Zaggy, you didn't have to say it. I finally set myself on fire. Eve, I appreciate your sacrifice. No, Zaggy, no loss. Bad. Should have gone grocery shopping today, but it's too hot. I'm so sorry. Like, I deeply apologize that my makeup experiments have caused so many of you to experience unbearably hot weather. I can't help it. Load schematic. Guardian Farm Nether tunnel. Load. Okay. Figure. Oop. Okay. Down. Center it. It is centered. I'm gonna have to remake my bow too. Okay, folks, do you think... Lock. Okay. Well, hang on. Okay. Thank you for your patience. That was not a block. Single-handed cause of global warming. The bridge is see-through with the surrounding areas be terraformed. That's the idea. I think the below areas, no, I'm probably not going to bother. But the, like... It's going to go straight through here. And you're going to be able to see the inside of the bastion. And then areas like this, yes. I'm going to try to terraform the top of it a little bit. Although, to be honest, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with something like that. But this, yeah, I'll trim back so it's less square. Yeah. I really feel like I'm on a Zaggy stream just digging netherrack. I mean, Zaggy's here. Okay. That is locked in place. Zaggy, question. Oh, see, it's only like 800 something blocks. Zaggy. When you say SMH, is it shaking my head? Or is it smacking my head? Thank you. Thank you for being correct. Apparently, Eve. So here's the thing. Zaggy is going to be my new mod, and her first moderator duty is going to be to ban Eve for smacking her head. Okay, folks. Before we get started building this, a short message from our sponsors, because I need money to buy new boots. Eve, I respect your desire to speak truth to power. Unfortunately, it is still power, and you are still wrong. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Please hold. There we go. All right. They may take our lives or SMH, but they'll never take our freedom. It is true, Zaggy. Be a little bit careful because I'm going to take away your moderator permissions in a minute and Eva's still going to have hers. But I'm just kind of waiting to see what's going to happen here. Zaki is tempted. Sooth, Twitch added a new feature called a lead moderator. So if you look at Zaggy's little badge, he has a gavel instead of a sword. That means he's a lead moderator, and lead moderators can mod and unmod other people. Not ultimate power, you still can't ban the broadcaster. No one can ban me. Except Twitch. So please don't report me. Not yet. It's treason then. I believe you, Eve. I'm so glad that everyone wants to fight Twitch on my behalf. Alright, I think we've had our fun. Besides, my audience is here for Minecraft content. So Minecraft content I shall give you. Smacks my head aggressively at Zaggy. I can... Hang on. There we go. Eve can smack her head in peace now. Okay. I'm gonna brew some more potions. Welcome, Zaggy. Now then, for this potion, we need magma creams. We need, of course, nether wart. We need... I can't remember if it's redstone or if it's... I have this handy texture pack, let's see. Redstone, cool. Cool. Now in a few minutes, we'll have some potion of fire resistance. Ah, peace and quiet. I'm glad that Eva learned nothing. I will have to give her back her moderator position. Oh no, what has Eve done? how I feel about that. Cool, fire resistant. Now, let's see. I put these back at the portal, and then I'm going to make more boots. And a new bow. And new elytra. The new elytra might wait, because I don't want to go and bust away now. But, there we go. Spare ones of those. At some point we'll finish the tunnel to the cruise ship that I started more than a year ago at this point. Okay. I'll need the boots. I'll need... Getting look at the sea, soul speed. I don't want soul speed on my boots, because that'll just break them. I will need depth strider. I'll need infinity on the bow. What's in here? Bunch of soul speed. Okay. In which case, get rid of these then. Put them in here. And what are you? Silk touch. I had this idea that I was gonna silk touch. Have like, I think these are all silk touch. Yeah. I had the idea that I was gonna like have these auto-filled by chests behind them, but then I didn't. Mostly because it would have caused problems with the floor upstairs. Okay, so there's our depth strider. We also need protection, not efficiency, unbreaking, and mending. X like 870 something. Hi Fixing Raven, welcome in. Reading. Put this up here. Keep things organized. Okay, so for our bow, we want to have power. We want to have infinity. Okay, I'm sure I'm... Yeah, Vex and Eve, we're not going all the way. We're not going all the way to that thing. Just for the record. But yeah. Eve, did you want to be on a Discord call? We can put you on a Discord call. Or do you want to just chill? I don't know, maybe it was like 8:17 or something. I don't know, Eve. Okay. Why don't you call me then, and then I'll get the audio source, because I guess it's a different audio source. Application audio. Discord. Single application. Discord. Okay, Eve, are you there?
Hello, I am here.
And it seems like people can hear you, judging by my audio feed in OBS.
Nice, nice. I will take your word for it.
Cool. Okay. Let me just add you real quick to my other scene.
Should figure out how to learn to use Fugi Tech so that you can put like a little icon for me that talks at the bottom.
Use what? Boogies. So those are for like the VTuber thing?
Yeah, VTubers use them, but a lot of people use them.
Okay.
And so like it'll just like tie to whenever my Discord talks at you, then it'll have like a little basically would use like my little avatar drawing that Artemis does, and then just have one where it looks like it's talking and one where it doesn't look like it's talking, and it'll just light up talking every time.
Cool. Alright. I have to refresh my memory of what all the boot enchantments are. Enchantment. And some enchantments by item. Boots, many unbreaking thorns. We want thorns. We want feather falling. Soul speed. Okay, so we need thorns. We need feather falling.
Whoops.
Yes, I want thorns. I want feather falling. Okay. And for the bow, we got our mending. We got unbreaking. We got. Okay, unbreaking. We got our power. I think I want flame. I don't actually like punch on a bow. Because here's the thing. On a sword, knockback makes sense, right? You are fighting something, you want to knock it away from you so that it can't melee you. If you're shooting a bow, punch doesn't make any sense. Because you don't want your target to move if it's already ranged. You want to be able to hit it again. Okay, so we're gonna get. We already have infinity, we already have mending. We already have power. I think we just need flame. So we need thorns, we need feather falling, we need flame. Okay, to the villager trader. Sooth, do tell. I'm curious why you like punch. I suppose, but like if you're that close, wouldn't you just use if you're that close to the creeper, why wouldn't you just use your sword? Just like punch and knockback, fair enough. Get away.
So what is the vision for the end of the bridge tunnel here? Because I'm actually almost to the farm.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna misquote it because it might be like 817 instead of 870. I don't know. But it's out there somewhere. And I'm gonna make it like the entrance, because this whole thing is designed after the like entranceway to the Guardian, the ocean monument.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm going to just like make it like the entrance to that.
Oh, okay. Seems cool. All right. I'll keep digging.
Where's my weakness potions? Okay, give me like a bunch more of these. Books. We're probably gonna need more. Here's the thing, we have basically unlimited emeralds from our raid farm. So I didn't feel a ton of, like... I didn't feel a ton of need to actually make efficient... Alyssa, I am so proud. I think we are all proud of you. Alyssa is cooking your vegetables.
Let's go.
I don't know, see, they were pretty OP. Really good. So this person has flame.
We love
Give me a couple
cooked
of these.
vegetables.
Do you, Eve? I really think you don't.
They're much better than raw vegetables.
I suppose. I think in some ways, like some vegetables, broccoli, yes, broccoli should be cooked. Carrots, I almost like them better raw. I believe I want feather falling, and I need feather falling.
Since most of my vegetable issues stem from texture,
I'm
cooking
gonna get 2 of
tends to
these.
help them by obliterating the texture.
Oh. Eve, the texture obliterator.
Yeah.
E. By the way, Alyssa, did you notice my stream title is just E? Oh god, okay. Pureeing vegetables, I have a story. Y'all buckle in.
Oh god.
So, when I was young, I was probably 12. My mom went on several different health kicks, where she thought that one or another thing would be healthy. And at one point, she got herself a Vitamix blender. Now, Vitamix blenders are great. They're amazing. They are incredibly powerful. They have great warranty. Great blender to have if you're going to have a blender. So she gets herself this blender from Vitamix, so we can have like smoothies and stuff. Yeah, but Sooth, we want to have weird ones. Like not even fads, just weird. Like this concept that like we couldn't eat starches and proteins in the same meal. So like chicken and rice, no, couldn't have that. It had to be 2 separate meals because otherwise the like different digestive enzymes would conflict, and we wouldn't get the nutrition from the food. That was what. Anyway, so yeah. Anyway, so she gets this blender, and it comes with a recipe book because this blender is so powerful. It can actually like impart enough kinetic energy to the food to actually heat it up. And so you can make hot soup in this blender. And so we had, for a while, some of our dinners would be just these pureed soups, which some of them honestly were pretty good. I'm not going to complain about all of them. Some of them were pretty good. No, Mihakula, I'm here getting enchanted books to put my stuff back together. Anyway. So, we're following. Okay. Infinity power effect. They do. I gave them bunk beds. So, like I said, some of the soups were pretty good that she would make in this blender. But there was one recipe that she had for broccoli soup. And you know how broccoli has this, like, when it's raw, broccoli has this kind of, like, bitter taste? But when you cook it, that goes away? The Vitamix, it was not powerful enough to cook that taste out. What it did do was split open all the cells, because it moves so fast. You just split open all the cells of the broccoli and released all of that taste. That was the strongest bitter broccoli flavor I had ever tasted in my life. And my mother, my poor mother, she was like, oh God, this is terrible. We're never eating this again. But like a year later, we had this tradition where on your birthday, on the kids' birthdays, we could all pick like what meal we wanted to have. And so my brother, he picked mac and cheese. He wanted to have mac and cheese for his birthday meal. And so he decided he was going to have mac and cheese, and his one request to my mother was that she not make it in the Vitamix. Do I have? I want another infinity.
That is very funny, though.
We're gonna have an uncountable infinity here. Where's the one that has infinity? So one thing about infinity is it's not truly infinite. Because sooner or later, your bow's gonna break, and you're not gonna be able to repair it. So it's not truly infinite.
I never thought about it that way.
Miharcula, here's the thing. I don't use bows very often. No, it isn't cursed. What's cursed is that my brother just was like, please don't make it in the Vitamix. Okay, but here's the thing. Like, I don't use my bow often enough. Like, if I'm remaking my bow, it's usually because I lost it. Like, I don't think I've ever broken a bow in my life. And so it really doesn't make any sense to give up infinity and have to carry more than one stack of arrows. I will shamelessly abuse mending as long as it's a pain in the butt to get a well-enchanted item. I think that... thank you, Sooth. Thank you for your support. I don't know. I think there's something to the idea that like mending kind of reduces the game to just we have our enders, right? And so all of like your tools, it reduces the keeping tools in repair to just XP sources. And I don't think that really is helpful. 1 second. Like, I think as a game it could be more interesting. But I also get that, like, they don't want to just take away mending. Like, that would be bad. I have 2 flames. Hang on. Power, enemy flame. And I don't want to put protection, of course, but I'll put power, infinity flame, unbreaking. Let me check my list. So, at some point I should get myself a spear, but like in the day-to-day, I don't think it matters. Like, spears are fun, but I don't think that that's a good idea. Spears are fun, but I don't think I want one. I understand the idea of tool upkeep, not being able to repair and enchant items is very an outdated mechanic. Yeah, I'm not saying they should take away. I'm not saying they should take it away. I don't think they should take away mending. I just think that if they were designed to design it today, they could have done like a more interesting job. The only time that Infinity is not useful is if you're doing a lot of dragon fights. I guess. I've never done a lot of dragon fights, so I can't say, but I guess. Doesn't sound wrong. Bending, unbreaking, thorns. Do I have thorns? Did I get thorns? I don't think I got thorns. Bending, unbreaking, thorns, feather falling. Depth strider. Let's do. No idea how I'm muted. Anyway. No idea how I'm muted. I do think, to agree with Sooth, that, oh, I needed thorns.
I was like muted.
I
feel
agree
like
with
I can breathe
Sooth
all the time.
in that netherite tools should have more of an efficiency and durability benefit than they have. Like, I think the obvious thing is to be able to instant mine deep slate with netherite tools, and I'm baffled why they didn't implement that. And like netherite is so much effort to get that I think it deserves to be more than like 20% better than diamonds. Um, why didn't I get any? I do, Miharcula. I do. There's a command for it, I think. Exclamation point crop flowers. The creator of the crop flowers is in chat right now. We love her. Alright, thorns. I mean, all textures are client side only.
Oh god.
Thorns. But yes, Steve. I have zombies just stored. The zombies patrol up. The zombies actually patrol down here, and so I can flip these levers and pull down a villager to be zombified. There's also somewhere a phantom stuck in one of these lifeboats.
Incredibly ethical villager treatment.
What was that, Eve?
It's incredibly ethical villager treatment.
Yes. But at least I keep them comfortable.
Yeah.
Yes, Eve's on Discord. These days I have let me get two of these then. No, Sooth. Okay. Let's go to... Oh, okay. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go sleep so that, or at least reset our spawn. Then we're going to the end because I don't have enough XP to do this thing that I'm gonna do.
It's very cool of you to melt yourself on purpose so you could do this educational portion where you teach people how enchanting works.
That's this. This is an educational stream. Question. Chat. Should I use the gay tunnel to get to the end, or should I use the not gay but really cool tunnel? I put my broccoli in the pan too early, so I had to extract it separately so the carrots could cook more. It happens.
Oh god.
Not sure how, but that reminds me of something someone did at my base on a server. They hit a couple creaking hearts in my silo. I was on a mushroom island trying to figure out what the heck creakings were on my base till I found the hearts. Sooth is saying yes. Are you suggesting I use both tunnels? Do a little quantum superposition? Okay. Both tunnels it is.
I feel like the super cool tunnel is technically closer to you, but also farther from you. Which is very funny.
Yes, I did ask an or question. Well, Sooth, you're just gonna have to sit through both. Like, I am going to make you pay for what you've done. You're going to have to see two tunnels. Do not yes to me on my stream.
Watch out, Alyssa. I already got timed out on this stream.
She did. This command warning, this partition was not created by Windows, are you sure? Or something when I was deleting it. Of course it wasn't. It was an X4. external drive I'm reformatting so I can back up files from Windows install. I mean, I think it's still a useful error message. Like, if somebody didn't know what a Mac APFS or like a Linux drive was, and they plugged it into their computer, they'd be just like, "Oh, it doesn't work. I better format it." So, it's good that they have that, I think. All right, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to the end twice. So I have forgotten my boots and my bow that I was going to enchant. So I'm going to keep forgetting that. I'm going to go to the end, through the gay tunnel, and then y'all will see it. And then I'll remember that I've forgotten them, and I'll have to go back, and then we'll use the other tunnel. This is the gay tunnel, in case anyone wanted to know. Or, you know, couldn't figure that out. You know, we could potentially do better with this now that we have the concrete slabs. Can't remember if I've seen either tunnel. No, Miharcula, Mac has basically always had their own. Used to be called HPFS. They've changed the name a few times and changed how it works. So, okay, so that's channel number 1. But oops, I've forgotten my boots. And oops, I've forgotten my bow. I'd better go back. All right. Sooth, you asked for this. You are the reason this is happening. Golden boots.
Well. If it isn't the consequences of your actions.
And a bow. Cool. I've been talking for a minute. Used a MacBook for 3 months for a job. Really liked it, but haven't used one since then other than a trash can Mac that we use to run automation testing on phones in Safari. Yeah, I know. Ah! Jesus.
I hope the next Mac looks like a microwave.
I mean, they're killing the Mac Pro entirely, I think, if I remember correctly.
Rest in peace, Mac Pro.
Okay, now the fancy tunnel. Which is really only slightly fancier, but it's interestingly integrated. Soon I'll show you the tunnel that's not OSHA approved.
The second tunnel is incredibly nice, and I always forget it's there.
Which is especially funny considering you live right next to it.
Yeah, so I always fly past it and I go to the gay tunnel. And I'm like, oh wait, I could have gotten there way sooner.
So this thing is a death trap. And it used to connect to the other tunnel. Like, it used to come all the way out here, to the west. Like, this way. And it was so long, and it's so hard to fly down without dying on these stairs. This is the one that's not OSHA approved. And when I built this main tunnel, I realigned this one. I saw the price of apple products today. Both 11-year-old me and Courtney died. Oops. Oh, so if you want to see the really cool tunnel? This is the tunnel to our Mario area. So it's a Mario pipe. And you go in and it's the underground level from Super Mario or whatever it is. And it has the rotating fire. The problem is that the armor stands that hold these items are inside the wall, and so it's dark. I need to flip them around so that it's light. But, yeah. I quite like it. Last season, someone added lighting to our tunnels, which was a side effect of the design, was that there were spots of half blocks where you could bump your head when flying. That sounds painful. Okay. End tunnel. Here it is. So this is on 1.21.11. We're a little bit slow with updates. We'll probably hit 26.3 soon, though, whenever that comes out. We just don't always update. Okay, here's the tunnel. I like the way that the entrance is kind of blended.
Definitely very cool.
Monkey Man, welcome in. We are playing Java. I'm sorry, Miracula.
I don't know if you saw it, Ox, when the last person asked about that, but I said that we lava to Java.
I saw that. I was confused.
You were confused. I was burning.
I see.
Oops.
Someone in Bedrock, I think, made this really neat roller coaster, but I think there was Beetlejuice stuff in it, but a few years ago. Interesting. Was that maybe using the, like... I don't know if they ever released this, like, experimental... There is. We have our friend Eve of Winter on Discord. Let me shout them out.
I am actually a figment of everyone's imagination, though, so take that as you will.
I've shouted out possibly for Winter. Y'all should be able to see it. She is one of our good friends of the stream.
Thank you for the shout out. Yippee!
Our collective imagination is so powerful that it's like enveloped you in its aura, and that's how you're able to sense the presence of Eve. Why not, Sooth? Actually, what I want to know is why I don't have any XP.
Is it because you burned in some lava?
But I'm not, like, gathering any. Like, that's the problem.
Oh. That I don't know.
Okay. Come on. There we go. That's okay, XP.
There
And
it
let me
is.
just turn this down for you. Options. There we go, that's better. Ox has been the one to check my boots before she knows what she's doing. Yeah. Oh, my keybind for the auto clicker is XP. And it is that way because Tweakaroo, its default keybind is X. And the P is for periodic attack. But it also works for like XP. Honestly, Sooth, they should just like die in a way that's more convenient for me.
Can't believe the Endermen would inconvenience Ox. That's crazy.
They do make, like, Vanilla Twigs has a quieter Enderman data pack, or quieter Enderman resource pack, but I don't want to, like, I'm always scared to get those because I don't want to, like, not hear an Enderman in the wild. Alyssa, that sounds like a nightmare. I don't want to hear that. Monkey Man. I do live in Canada. I have just moved there. I grew up in the United States. Oh, that's cool, Sue. Yeah, I have just moved to Toronto, but I grew up in the United States. I was born in the Midwest, and I lived on the West Coast for a while. Wild that somebody thinks I have a Canadian accent. Originally, it was for pearl eating. It still is. That's what it's for. Sooth, it is. Honestly, Monkey Man, I take it as a compliment, right? I want to fit in here as best I can. So if you think I have a Canadian accent, I'll take it. But anyway, Toronto, yes, it's expensive. It's less expensive than Los Angeles.
Oh
So
yeah,
I'm
baby.
doing okay. I anticipate her to acquire more Canada accent as long as she's there. Of the people that I've met here, I've met a number of people in Toronto, and Sooth, actually, if you're willing to share, you don't have to, but if you're willing to share, I would like to hear how you got to the United States, because I'm just kind of an immigration nerd. So, like, what pathway you used. But you don't have to say, I just am curious. But yeah, I've met a number of people here, and most of them do not have the, like, stereotypical Canadian accent. The one that I guess Americans would think about. They just sound normal to me, for some definite quote unquote normal. Oh, Sooth, it was somebody else. Somebody was saying. Somebody was saying that it was Miharkula. Miharkula was living in North Carolina, and I was like, oh, you two are the same person. That's cool, Monkey Man. Where you live? Okay. We have an
Yeah.
amending.
Not actually sure that I've ever heard somebody that I'm like, that's definitely a Canadian right there.
I've heard a couple of people, like, I've heard like the stereotypical sorry. I've heard that once on my first day
Okay,
here, and never again.
that's funny. Every Canadian I've ever talked to just sounds like Nim. And I'm like, yep,
Yeah.
that's just a person.
Okay, so Monkey Man is in the USA for a short time, but he's born in Germany. Monkey Man, do you hear like a student visa or like a for tourism, or what are you doing here? Or I guess not here anymore. I still getting used to not living in the United States myself. Oh, Sooth, I believe you, but here in Toronto, I haven't experienced them. Okay, so which one of these is going to cost you less? This one. Which one of these is more? This one. Yeah. Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
We love dual citizenship. I don't remember if Germany is one of the countries that has restrictions on dual citizenship. Some of them do. There's a number of European countries, like the Netherlands, for example, where if you were to move to the Netherlands from the United States, you wouldn't be able to get dual citizenship except under like specific circumstances. Like if you married somebody from the Netherlands, then you could. But otherwise, to naturalize, you have to give up your existing citizenship. And I feel like Germany is one of the ones where if you move to Germany, you would have to give up US citizenship to naturalize. But going the other way, obviously, doesn't matter. Hang on, I'm looking something up. Because I don't want to do this in my head. Look up the order. Because we hearken that we don't always have a mob switch, and also they look cool. Interesting, Monkey Man. So Monkey Man lost his German citizenship when he went to the USA, but then his father served for the German army. Yeah, it is common for military service to provide immigration and citizenship benefits. For example, in the United States, if you're a permanent resident, generally speaking, if you're a permanent resident in the United States, generally speaking, you can naturalize in 5 years. So 5 years after you get permanent residence and live in the United States, you can become a citizen. I believe it's 3 years if you're married to a citizen. But if you serve in the military, then it's only 1 year, I believe. I'm sorry if it doesn't make full sense. I don't understand myself. No, it's cool. It's cool to know. And immigration law is incredibly complex. I don't think anybody understands it fully. I use lowercase. And I'm going to have to do this again. These boots are going to be overworked. Just a person trying to travel? So where all have you been? And what made you want to live in the United States? So it had spaces, Miharcula, but I messed up because I used lowercase for my hexadecimal, and it was still uppercase. And yeah. It is just one level, unless you've worked it to death like this. That's better. My boots. Okay. Now the bow. Yeah, come on, come on. Come on. Let me. There we go. So yeah, Monkey Man, where all have you traveled? I'm curious. I've been to Spain. I've been to France and Italy, and obviously to Canada.
What part of Spain did you travel to?
So my dad and I went on a Mediterranean cruise when I graduated high school. And so we flew to Barcelona. And
Ooh.
that's where we flew to Barcelona. And then I forget where we went. I forget where exactly the cruise actually departed from. But we went to wherever that was. And along the way, we explored a church. I was so jet lagged, so I didn't catch up until like 3 days into the trip. The next 2 days we were in France, and then I think the next 2 or 3 days we were in Italy. And then we had a day at sea heading back to Spain where we flew home.
Nice. Would you ever want to go back to the areas you visited on that cruise, or do you prefer to go somewhere new entirely?
So there was one restaurant I went to that had really good pasta. I would go back there if I knew what it was.
Okay.
But I don't like the idea. I don't like going places where I don't know the language. Even though, most Europeans speak English. I always feel bad, like, requiring them to.
Yeah.
Power 5. Maybe. That one's 13, that one's 13, okay. This one. I have thoroughly messed up. Dude, that is so cool. Did you learn it in Canada, or did you learn it in, like, European French? I have messed up, though. This bow is broken, and I have explicitly not put mending on it. So I'm going to have to... I don't quite know. Thanks, Miharkil. I'm gonna have to decode that. So... I'm gonna decode that in a minute. I didn't, Sooth, I just kind of vibed it. Honestly, Sooth... Oh no, the problem is I started with a broken bow. And forgot that I wasn't putting mending on it. Oh god, okay, you want me to do this in my head. Alright. Okay, let's see what Monkey Man has to say, then we'll do this. I can do this.
I believe.
Okay. So Monkey Man says, the reason I came to the States is because my mother divorced my dad and now my mom lives in America. So every once in a while I come visit, and when I try to do a couple states while I'm there. And the countries I've been is China, Japan, Mongolia, South Korea, India, Nepal, Pakistan, Sri Lanka. That's the Asian countries. Give me a second to tell you. Jesus! Monkey Man has traveled a lot. Alright, Miharkila. I will entertain you. Okay, 6D. So this is going to be lowercase letter.
Brings like free entertainment on a stream. Well, I've never.
Yeah. Hang on. I don't know what the A6 might be a punctuation mark because, or it might be a number. I don't think it's a number though. I don't have the ASCII table fully memorized. B, C, D, E, F, G, M. So that's the 60 is an M. Oh god, I don't know what the 9, 6. Oh, that's a 6, 9. Hang on. So M-I-H. Oh, that's just your name. You signed your name in my chat.
The...
Alright. Okay, so this is going on the bow. And then I'm gonna have to, like, combine it with another bow. Let me Harkill, I just got off by one. I got off by one, and so I thought it was a weird code, but Belgium, France, Germany, Netherlands, Switzerland, Russia, Hungary, Ukraine, Hungary, Moldova, Poland, Finland, Iceland, Ireland, Latvia, Lithuania, Norway, Sweden. That's all the countries. Honestly, I'm so impressed. I'm legitimately impressed. Hate it when I phase through a door. Alright. Give me another bow. I'd have to make one. Cool, I can use one of these. String. String. I've been to no countries other than one I'm in. Harkla, is there somewhere you would like to go? Oh, all 195 countries. That's quite quite the goal. Do you want to go to Antarctica? Well, you're a braver person than I am. Yeah, Punky, that's why I asked. I wasn't sure if you were counting that. I have some stones from a beach in Antarctica given to me. That's so cool.
That's really cool.
Okay, so what do I want to name this bow? I think my last one I named Remote Flint and Steel, which I'm inclined to do again because it's so funny. Okay, and then shovel. My bow, you know, because French. Oh, but it's interesting, Sooth, because you said that French was your maternal tongue. My great-great-grandmother, because of Piglin's Monkey Man, my great-great-grandmother was born in Quebec. I don't know a lot about her. Her name was Marie, which, of course, her given name was Marie, but her middle name was Zephyrina. And she went by Zephyrina with various spellings through most of her life, which I think is super cool.
I agree.
And I don't know a ton about her, but I do know that she immigrated to the United States with her father when she was about 3 years old. And I also know that her mother died when she was also very young. And I think what happened is that their mother died. So her mother died, and then her father probably went to the United States for a new start. I think that's what happened. What are you? Oh, I need to update my pack. Okay. I don't care though.
Oh shit.
Oh, the first settlers from Belgium and Canada. 1603. I don't know when that person's ancestors came to Canada. I only went back as far as about. I think she was born in like 1871 or something. Goodness gracious, Sooth. On my mom's side of the family, my grandfather on that side is a huge genealogy nerd, and so he traced us back to like Ireland and Germany um, in the 1600s, but not farther. I learned French. I mean, Monkey Man, like, English is all I know. I don't know any other languages. So, like, if you know another language, you're automatically better than me. Okay. Thank you for putting up with that little detour. Goodness gracious, Monkey Man. Oh, interesting, Sooth. So you didn't grow up speaking English in the home? Okay. One of these is not like the others. Either that or it's just an artifact. My best isn't even the country I was born in. The best I taught myself was Arabic. Interesting. All French. French TV shows, French books, etc. My current day job is like 95% French. I had to deal, because I went to get my, I went to get my great-grandmother's birth certificate, or her baptismal record, because Quebec actually has really good historical birth records because the church kept them. And then the civil authorities were like, give us a copy.
Huh.
And so I got my great-great-grandmother's baptismal record from a parish in Quebec. I got it from the National Archives in Quebec. And so the Quebec National Archives will work with you in English, sort of, if you don't live in Quebec. If you live in Quebec, then you have to speak French. But if you don't live in Quebec, then they can serve you in English, except they don't. I still had to fill out a form in French. I still heard from them in French. Google Translate helped me out. And I got several weeks later in the mail this printed copy on 11 by 17 paper of my great grandmother's baptismal record from this huge handwritten book. It looks exactly like it did on the day in 1871. It's wild.
That's really cool, though.
Yeah. Eve, did I ever show you that thing? Or did you only see the
No.
envelope? Interesting. Okay. I thought I showed you. I'll show you sometime.
Oh, excited to see it.
I don't know that I'd call it calligraphy. It's like the priest's handwriting from back then. But it's cursive. Okay. What's your favorite part of Canada? I've only been to Toronto. I would like, now that I'm sort of settled a little bit, I would like to explore the country. But so far, I've only seen Toronto, so I can't say. I want to ride the train all the way over to Vancouver, but we'll see when I do that. I don't know, Sooth. I lived in a basement for the first 6 weeks that I was in Canada.
So far, my favorite part of Canada has been British Columbia. The only part I've been to.
Okay. Let me load the schematic for Guardian Farm Nether Tunnel and get a sense of what we need. So for every 200 block segment, we need about 2 shulker boxes of prismarine brick slabs. Half a shulker box of... Okay. Quite a bit of... Jesus. Oh my god, Alyssa's getting karage.
Let's go. Karage is excellent.
What are you building? Monkey Man, I'm building a nether tunnel, so my Guardian farm doesn't have a nether tunnel going to it, and I'm gonna build one. Okay, let's make some progress here. Prismarine bricks. I'm gonna make 3 shulkers of those. Oops. I'm gonna make 3 shulkers of these. I'm gonna need like 12 shulkers of them. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need so many of these. I'm gonna have to like... Yeah, this server is like 14 years old. It's not that old, but it's getting up there.
I thought it was 12.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's 12. All right. Let's make this into... Oh no. Yeah, Monkey Man, this is a server. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What's wrong?
The sheer amount of prismarine I need for this.
Oh,
Wonder if I can... You know, Monkey Man, there's been people on and off over time checking the wiki to see if there's another recipe. I can stone cut these. Nope. Okay. Has the day counter looped over several times? Not that I know of. I don't think it does that in Java. I've never heard of that. So how many people? It varies. There's a bunch of people on the whitelist. I think there's like 4 people that actively play right now, ish, depending on how you count. Like, it's not a big server. It's a friend server. Yes, that is what we were building another channel to. That's why we're building it out of Prismarine. But I am going to need so much of this. Oh, shit. Shit.
well, I don't assume it'll make a sizable difference, but you can have the ones I took back if you need them.
Okay, we're going to go to the I have item score. I do. Cool. Like only friends and friends joining no public people? Yeah, this is not a public server. It's owned by one of my friends, so you would need to be somebody that that person trusts. Okay, Monkey Man. Okay, I'm going to the store ag.
Love the store rack.
Through the accursed south tunnel, through which there's no alternative.
No, there would never be another tunnel of Storag. Ah, shit. Goes nothing.
Eve, what are you doing?
Trying not to dunk myself in lava. But I'm digging for the prismarine tunnel.
Cool. Okay, so somewhere here there's a crafting assistant that we can use. It's in one of these hallways.
Yeah, it's down at the end of one of them. Believe the one with the MIS.
Here it is. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so if I do... No. That's not what I wanted. I have to remember my item scroller keybinds.
Hmm.
Drop all matching, Control Shift Q. Left.
Can't wait for... Well, actually, I don't know that it... Can't wait for the prismarine farm to have a built-in crafting array.
Okay, Control C. Cool. Alright, Monkey Man, good luck. Good luck at your job. Well, that's not correct. Put the wrong thing there. Okay, now. Okay. There we go. Now you are the wrong thing. I want you over here. For now. Shit.
No.
There we go. I still have not used the crafters for anything. I don't think that the crafters are very useful for like automating bulk crafting, because I don't want to wait 12 hours for this to be done. But I think they are super useful for farm outputs. My CPU fan is telling me how many items I have on the ground right now.
Let's go.
Cool, okay.
You know, Ox, I think this is the first time I'm ever carrying the full array of tools for a job.
Why are you all... Oh, the full array. I see.
Yeah, because usually mining doesn't require me to have a hoe and an axe.
I've messed up. I've thoroughly messed up.
Uh-oh.
I thought I was making... Man, I thought I was making the prismarine bricks. I was making regular prismarine. I mean, ultimately, I need both, so it's not that big of a deal, but yeah. The only two farms that they'd be useful for me is iron farm, but I have so much iron that I turned it off, and for the bamboo farm, but I don't want to mess with the aesthetics of the current room. Fair enough. Okay. Grab all this stuff. Actually, I'm just gonna put it all in here. I want to go to the farm, and I'm gonna get more sugars. Can you stone cut the prismarine bricks or no? I forget. You cannot. I just checked. Like I said, there's not another tunnel. There would never be another tunnel. You all saw nothing. So the funny thing is, as you can see, this is modeled. This is modeled after the Storic itself. We have this west tunnel here, and the portal for the Storic is closer to the west tunnel than it is to the south tunnel. So its side tunnel should be off the west tunnel. But Vex insisted. He said that it should be off the south tunnel. He thought it made more sense that way. To this day, I don't understand his logic. He's explained it to me multiple times. I don't get it. What I do get, however, I see Mihakula. I appreciate your lack of seeing things. So I got tired of dealing with that, and I just kept dealing with it, and I didn't build a separate tunnel with a secret entrance.
Would never happen.
This random cactus block? No. That is for breaking minecarts if you decide to ride a minecart down this track. Alright. We're going to go through this.
Never seen anyone do.
Yeah, because it's like the slowest way you could possibly go down that tunnel besides walking. But you have to bring a minecart for it. Oh, Eva's been busy. Bye, Eve.
Hi, we're almost there. We will easily be done mining by the end of the night.
What is this thing? This is the kill chamber. So the guardians, they come through here, and they fall down. and they either die or they're caught for manual killing. Although, to be honest, I don't know how to use the manual kill chamber. As you can see, this is not an ideal way of getting here. So, we're making a proper portal. Eve, let me check. Let me check where you're going. Because I think you're going to, like... -87... Oh, X... Sorry, the X is 708. That's what confused me, because the Z is -817.
Yeah. So we're practically going to the actual thing.
Mm-hmm.
For all intents and purposes.
Yeah, Steve, I didn't build that. Go ahead, Eve.
Once I get past the roughly like 600, I think it's all open area from there.
Cool.
So for all intents and purposes, I would just mine through it all.
This is not as many. Welcome in, Kanikowo. I am not familiar with you.
Ooh.
Thank you so much for the raid. They were streaming Minecraft, Enigmatica 6 Expert and Chill. So tell me about Enigmatica. Is that like a mod pack or something? Or is that the name of a server? If you need to run a raid and run, that's fine. But otherwise, I'd like to hear what you're up to. Let me go ahead and give... Oh, okay, so you're playing old Minecraft. I'm gonna take a look. I am going to go ahead and give you a follow. I'm gonna take a look and see if you got shouted out already. Because I can't remember if I made it do that automatically. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and shout out Kanikowo. By the way, is that how to pronounce your name? Is there a short version that you like? Like, pack newer than one. Okay, so if you're into like, who is? Nobody. Okay. Okay, Connie. I'll call you that. I will say, modded Minecraft is really kind of an old version thing. Let me go ahead and spawn a bot here because we're gonna run out of this a lot faster than I thought. Yeah, so a lot of modded Minecraft is pinned to old versions because they just don't want to update it. Like, it's too much work. But I'm curious, what is this mod pack about? Like, is it a tech pack? Is it like a adventure pack? What are we doing? Let me turn off the mob switch. So here on this channel, we're mostly like, we play vanilla Minecraft. We don't really do mods. And we do a lot of technical stuff and a decent amount of building. It's got a good mix of everything. It has magic, tech, exploration, the whole 9 yards. Sounds interesting. What do you like best about it? Love my fair share of vanilla. Honestly, I like vanilla for 2 reasons. Number 1, if I'm playing vanilla, I know I'm playing the same game as everybody else has available. I don't have to worry about whether somebody else is playing the same mod pack. And number 2, it's like, it's more restrictive, right, than some of the mod packs. The mod packs let you do things, but I like that. I like knowing that whatever I did it in the game that Mojang created. And that's nothing against mod packs. I think that mod packs are super cool. I think that the people who enjoy them should enjoy them. But for me, I just get a lot of satisfaction out of knowing that whatever I did was in the vanilla mechanics. And that anybody that wanted to could see it and could join, and theoretically.
Okay.
Okay, let me turn off the overworlds, the mob switch. So the best part so far has been how the mods are intertwined, making the core gameplay loop interesting. Okay. And we should see that 705 go away. Okay, the farm should start working. Or it would if I would get out of the despawn radius. We might be too far away to see the mobs now, but... Okay, so in theory this should be working. It sure doesn't seem to be doing anything. Why not? The mob crop is open. So something just came up. Okay, so it is working, but very slowly. Hang on, let me go up to the platform.
Could where you're standing affect the rates?
Yes. But I should... Okay, there's some. They're kind of getting stuck in the middle here. That's not very efficient. Mob's on a vacation. Some rude NPC shot at me, so I headshot him with a handgun, or shotgun, rather. All I was trying to do was raid the stash house. I mean, honestly, stealing in a video game is totally legal, and no one should ever, like, it's very... Oh, hello. Hello. You shouldn't be causing any problems, but I do see you there. Stealing in a video game, is legal, and trying to stop the player from stealing items is a capital offense. Okay, I'm gonna go to the nether side.
Oh. Could it be because I'm in the nether? It's a two-dimension farm.
That is why. Yeah, that is why. So Eve,
Yeah.
my friend Eve, who is on the Discord call, is in the nether. And that means that we're screwed. Because as soon as the... but we're actually not screwed. We can fix this. As
If I
soon...
go over to the nether side, it would work, right?
Well, all I actually have to do is spawn a bot on this side, and it's fine.
Gotcha.
Where? Nether garden. Cool.
Yeah, it
And then...
occurred to me. I was like, wait a minute, I'm in the nether.
So what's happening is, if there's a player in the nether, then any mob that enters the nether that is not in that player's despawn sphere will immediately despawn. So Eve was ruining our farm by being in the nether. And I had to make a player here to keep all those guardians intact.
I'm sorry for doing that. It was very rude of me.
Honestly, you really should ask me before you take the liberty of existing.
I'll be sure to do that next time.
Thank you.
Now the question is, can I do this without incinerating myself?
Do you need a fire resist?
I have one. I'm just trying to see if I can avoid drinking it.
I see. Okay, have fun.
Is there a way to break this and fly away fast? Probably not. I'm just gonna drink the potion.
Okay. Let me go. This will give us like one shulker of prismarine bricks. She can staircase up, then break the blocks on the way up. Eve can do what she wants. Okay.
That is smart, Soothe.
By the way, I'm curious if chat will get this. I'm really curious if chat can figure out what this is supposed to be. This tunnel.
I believe in you, chat. You can do it.
I tried to design it to be clearer, and I think it's not as clear as I hoped.
I'm impressed.
Yes. Sooth, it is a barrel. It is supposed to be a barrel. Good work.
You did it.
Our friend Alyssa, who lives down that tunnel, is a huge fan of barrels in Minecraft. And so as a prank, I made her another tunnel that was a barrel. Oh, this is the east tunnel. Hang on. Do they have barrel floors and barrel storage walls? Absolutely. You better believe they do. Um, they even have barrel closets where you like open trapdoors. You like open trapdoors and there's barrels. And they have like underwater barrels and so like they have just this bunker that is full of barrels.
All right. Well, I'm about to break the final section of mining, so the mining is done.
Yay. Yep. Cool. Alright. Now, prismarine brick. A. Middle click.
Yippee!
And there we go. These I think I can maybe stone cut, but it might be faster to just do this. There we go. Prismarine bricks, prismarine slabs. Not enough of them, but prismarine slabs. Alyssa's back. Alyssa, do you see what Sooth just asked? They were asking if you have barrel floors, or he was asking if you have barrel floors and barrel storage walls. And I was like, you better believe it. Alyssa is our expert in advanced barrel placement. What happened? I was showing you Nether tunnel, and Sooth asked if you had barrel wall floors and barrel storage walls, and of course you do. Okay, I need. Let's see. Placement configure. Multiplier. Move it here. Oh, refresh. I need 132. That's not so many sea lanterns. And 132 sea lanterns. So that's just 2 stacks plus a little. So I need like 8 stacks of them. Okay. I have some prismarine blocks here. Prismarine crystals are kind of weird because the only useful thing about them is that you can... Let's see, where's my partial? Do I have a partial? I don't. Steal one then. Prismarine crystals are weird because the only thing you can use them for is if you have any content, you can show them my bunker and cabin. Can't help but wonder if it would be frightening or impressive. Honestly, it's just kind of impressive. Yeah, the only thing you can use them for is lanterns. Which is a little silly, in my opinion. Okay, why? Are you out of? No, you're not. Damn. Okay.
Oh god, the
This
Guardians.
one. And we'll go... There we go. Cool. I shipped barrels everywhere, so much storage. Not practical for long-term based storage, too lazy.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you know Guardians make kind of a horrible sound as they fall into the Nether?
They really do, don't they?
Huh.
Soothe your loud discretion at where you shove them. Yeah, that bottom texture of the barrel is really good. And honestly, the side texture is also good for like reinforced wood.
Yay.
Soothe, I said you're allowed to use discretion. You should use discretion. Okay. Let me see. Folks, 1 second. I like the back texture on the barrels, but most times I'm too lazy to go through the trouble to install them backwards. Got a lot on the short time you were there at the farm? Because most of it was already there. Okay, I wanted rockets. That's what I wanted. I guess it is after midnight here. I think I might just gather the ingredients and then call it a night, and we'll build the tunnel next time.
Well, at least the digging's all done for next time.
Well, see, the cool thing is you can... Well, yeah, I mean, actually, you're in the same time zone. The cool thing, Sooth, is that you can orient the barrels in any direction, so you can use that bottom texture on any side. Yeah, I'm in Toronto, so I'm in Eastern time. Okay, you go there. What do I want? I want to go to... Since people are here, I'm going to show off Alyssa's base. Since Alyssa does not stream and does not need her own content. Oh my god, Kabaga and Greek fries? Yeah, seriously, I bet we are. Unless you're like... Yeah. I think we are, Steve. Minecraft content is limited edition? Yes. I figured, Steve. It's okay, Alyssa. Okay, so here's Alyssa's base. There's nothing unusual about it. No Microsoft Office logos whatsoever. Definitely not. Most of this is new. this cottage has been here a while, but most of it was new. And the oldest part of her base is this this bunker. And basically, the bunker has barrels everywhere that you could possibly put a barrel. Like, there's barrels here. There's barrels here. There's barrels here. And in the closet. There's barrels, it's like barrels in the ceiling somewhere, I think. There's barrels here. There's a composter to sleep in. Maybe? If they are behind the pictures, there's like no way to get to them, so it's not. Oh, but the barrel and wardrobe. See? Okay, and then if we leave and we go to the house, the cottage, there's more barrels. Sorry, spoilers. What is this? Oh, this is the chicken. Okay. In here, there's barrels. If you look under here, there's barrels. Even the walls are barrels. The floor is barrels. I did. Remember the can of the smoked chicken? Barrels. Barrels in the closet. So many barrels in this place. It's honestly impressive. Oh, there's the tree barrel. In the kitchen.
This is shulker.
Oh, I forgot there's barrels up here. Alright. Let me go ahead and finish the material gathering, then I think we're gonna quit for the evening. Yeah, Sooth, 100%. Alyssa decided to be our resident horse breeder, and she has taken that job seriously. Whee!
I am looking forward to my limited edition Alyssa haunts.
They do. But Alyssa's spreadsheets are stronger.
Hmm. All right. All of the dig shulkers have been deposited at the store rag.
Excellent.
Except for this one shulker that I think is yours and is not a dig shulker.
What's it got in it?
It has items in it.
I see. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's the only way I can describe what I'm looking at here.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, so I think I need like a shulker of that.
Yeah. Well,
And
since you
shulker
will be
of that.
ending soon, I think I'll take that as my opportunity to leave now that the mining is done.
Alright. Thank you, Eve, for your help. Everybody say goodbye to Eve.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Okay. Let me see. We're going to need more of this. Because I need like 8 stacks of these. 1 more of those, with 4 more of these. Right there. But I will still be here. I won death by suffocation because horses is stupid. I rebuilt the stables because of it. To dangle the sort of damn increase of misbehaving chatters. The suffocation death is very traumatic. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Put these in here. 3. Let's see. Yeah, when Alyssa says no kill, she means it. The good thing about fast horses, you go fast. Minecraft music is weird sometimes. It's so quiet. Then all of a sudden it decides to start playing loudly and try to drown out the streamer. If it's drowning me out, I can adjust the levels. Like normally I have it right about there. Um, 8. Cool. Sea lanterns are about done. Oh, this is banning Sooth for Hans crimes. Might just be this song that goes up and down in volume. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. I'm gonna put my prismatic crystals back because that's all we needed. Okay, and then I ran out of boxes, so let's make some more of those. I didn't run out of boxes, I died out of boxes. That's what I did. I have the heads packed, so I have them all in all colors. Sooth, I don't think you're helping your case. I'm just gonna give you that little bit of advice right there. You've got Alyssa being fighty. Okay. Logs. You can tell I'm getting tired. Where do I have logs accessible? Here. This'll do. Gonna have to add horse crimes to the rules. I might. Chest and sugar box. Cool. Now then. And those are good. We're gonna go and we're gonna do two things. First, we are going to Prismarine. Configure, move to player. I just have to drag this placement around with me so that the materialist stays accessible. Sooth, you're like trying to dig yourself into a hole here. Oh god, me Harcula, I don't know. Like, it's not consequential because I don't have, like, we have them farmed, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Prismarine. I need my glass. Okay. I have quite a few Prismarine bricks. We'll worry about the rest of those tomorrow because I have to finish farming them. Cyan stained glass, light blue stained glass. Okay, so between the two of these, and we're gonna plant up to like 4 of these segments. So half a shulker there, between 2 shulkers of light blue and about 7 shulkers of cyan, so 9 shulkers of glass. Not all that much ice. What client mods do you use? I use a number of them. I'm not sure what you mean by the durability one. Care for the food reviews, Alyssa? Are you going to give Sooth the Michelin star for his dish of Sooth? Correct. That's why we like Alyssa. Oh, that is better PvP. I will show you my mod list. So this is the client-side mod for Armor Poser, which is just custom, lets you customize armor stands. Better Clouds gives you, honestly, clouds that should be vanilla, in my opinion. Like, these clouds. They're blocky, they're beautifully Minecraft, they look so much better. This is Better Clouds. Better PvP, that's the durability and a bunch of other stuff. Bobby, Render Distance Calc mod is cool because Calc mod is just like a command line. Here, I'll move my camera for a second. So Calc mod is just this like command line calculator. So I can calculate the corresponding nether coordinates for where I'm standing. Let's see. That's a thing that I can do. I want to try the one that lets you write. Interestingly, Harcula, because I honestly don't like better PvP. It's closed source. So if there was something that was just the durability, I would strongly consider it. If you want to post that in my Discord for me, or send it to me or something. Okay, so I can do that. I can calculate, for example, I want to know how much I need to craft 256 pistons. What do I need for that? Here's what I need for that. Right? Oh, okay, Soothe. Let's see. Carpet, client time. This is just for taking screenshots. Continuity gives me borderless glass or connected textures. Iris for shaders. Item scroller for mass crafting. Whitematica, you know what that is. Locator heads. That puts players' heads on the locator bar, which is again should be vanilla. Mollylib, Minecraft, mini HUD. That's my like up in the left-hand corner. That's my coordinates and stuff up there. I can put whatever I want. It also has like light levels and other useful features. Mini HUD is wonderful. Mods. Mod menu, that's this thing. Sodium, you all know what that is. Search stats is super cool because I can go to the statistics tab and I can search it. Like this isn't vanilla somehow. Distance flown, pull that up. So good, so good. Tweakeroo, y'all know. Voxel map gives me a map with waypoints. And world edit, y'all know that. Minihead, but mostly for light levels. Minihead is also useful for like structure bounding boxes because you can now like put on the server. There's a mod called ServUX, ServUX that you can use, and that sends the bounding box data to the client so that Minihead can render it. Hi, Kyara. Welcome in. We're about done, unfortunately, but welcome in. Okay, we need 9 chokers of glass. That's so much glass. And we're gonna have to get sand. Oh, Kyara, no problem. Like, you don't have to be here. You don't ever have to be here. But I love it when you are. Thank you, Miharkula. One second. I'm gonna put my camera back. There we go. Camera. All right, sand. To the end. I'm sorry to hear that, Kyara. Eee. Kyara, I tried putting eyeliner under my eyes today, and actually, it's actually just a dark eyeshadow. A date with Cryo. Oh my god, you guys is the cutest. Sounds like honestly the perfect day. But I put eyeliner under my eyes. I lined my waterline, and I thought it looked a little bit silly or maybe dramatic, but everybody loves it, and I'm kind of mind blown. Okay. At the end, I needed sand. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's thanks, Mihakula. Thanks, Eve. It's not Maybelline, it's Morph. All right, thank you everybody, and Clara. I don't know how often I want to bother with this, but I'll keep that in mind. Do they even have a jingle? I don't know. Sand. I want a sand. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is an automatic concrete converter and storage. So I will show you. It is super cool. I should have showed you before I left, but we can go. Yeah, Clara. So in the end side, there's a concrete converter, but in the overworld side, I will take you there. So Miharkula, we just don't want to bother destroying deserts. I think as soon as Meringue adds renewable sand in some form, we'll get rid of it. As it is, I would kind of like to see it used just for sand and not for gravel or concrete. But the problem with that is that the duper design that Vex built is so ridiculously cool that we can't get rid of it. Oof. Yeah, I mean Harkula, but honestly, it's just so much work. And we just don't want to deal with it. Duping has gone so far from the days of just double click it into your chest and cross your fingers. Okay, so have a look at this. This is the duper. It's primed with orange right now. So if I wanted to switch that to, actually it's red sand. If I wanted to switch that to say green, we'll go with green. And then confirm color change. And it pushes the orange out and pushes green in. So Vexing Raven, on the server sides, there's no mods that change the mechanics. This is all vanilla mechanics. We do run lithium for optimization. We run carpet for like bots and stuff, but all of the mechanics are vanilla. So if I change the color again to pink, it removes the green, pushes it out to the storage, and pushes in the pink. It's so cool. And this is why we keep duping, honestly. Like it's one reason to keep it around, just because this thing is so freaking cool. Actually, you know what I should do to get back to my house? I should just go through the end. The numbers and letters to show. That's just a vanilla 2 weeks resource pack for note block. This makes it easier to make note block music because it labels the pitches. But this is just an extra pack. It's not a mod. Oh, look, I have a Canadian flag. Alright, let's go smelt this. Of course you do, Alyssa. I've done it many times. Sand. Ah, shit. So unfortunately this is a bit manual, but it's really fast. It runs 4 times hopper speed. I considered giving it shulker loaders and unloaders, but the problem with that is that I couldn't figure out how to do a shulker unloader that was fast enough. And here they come. This is just going to take some manual work. Looking at memes channel on Discord, little 4-scene cartoony thing like Core i9 installed, 256 gigabytes of RAM, RTX 5090, 25 terabyte HDD plus 16 terabyte SSD. Time to watch YouTube. Okay, but you can watch YouTube on like 100 times speed or something? I don't know. But honestly, aren't we all guilty of building a really powerful computer just to play Minecraft? I mean, come on. But honestly, who can afford that much RAM these days? I'm an outliner because I built mine, so my PC can handle Blender, renders, and video at the same time. Honestly, how did I not know you did Blender? Like, you've never talked about it. My laptop isn't super OP or anything, but I did max out the supported RAM at the time, which is since updated. 64 gig and 4 terabyte HDD. Yeah, thankfully safe. Oh, I see. I see. But your like house wrap is still super popular, I guess. Alyssa, if you want to go post a link in chat, we can go look at your house wrap while we're waiting for the glass to smelt. Yeah, go ahead, please do. I don't think an equivalent would ever be officially made since I literally replicated real brands. Okay, but you did it in like a way that was like anonymized, I want to say. Like you know what it's supposed to be, but you're not actually using my trademark. All right. Let me see if I can find it. I honestly have no idea where I look, but maybe Google does. Desktop. Going to make an effort to make some Riftdown related money with Artemis? What are you doing? Are you doing a... Oh my god. Even the AI knows how, knows where to find this. And it says it's popular. Alyssa, look, the AI. It says, if you're looking for DuPont Tyvek home wrap replicated as custom content for The Sims 4, you can download the popular Construction Wall Wraps by Alyssa Jolt Sims on Tumblr. It's popular, Alyssa. But yeah, it looks so cool. Since when do you have a... Oh, you don't have a Patreon anymore, I see. At least this link is good. Wild. This is so cool. I love that Alyssa does people walking into my house uninvited. What's this? Oh, that's super interesting, Eve. Oh, I see. To make it more accurate, some panels should be installed backwards. Oh no. Eve, that makes sense. Like, I think selling cards is a little bit like, I don't think you want to be. Like, obviously, you just said you don't want to be, but like, I think. Fair enough, Alyssa. Like, that tracks, right, Eve? Because you love the game too much. Yeah, so cool. All right. How are you doing? There are no current Riftbound Outwinders. Thank you for pointing out the Patreon link is down. I didn't know you had one, and I guess effectively you don't. Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, you do have a professional IT infrastructure girl if you need hosting. All right, Sooth. I'm gonna quit stream and head to bed myself soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye. Hey, let's put another box in. It's okay, Miharkula. If you can wait another 12 minutes, we'll finish this melting. If that gives you the excuse you're looking for. Come on. It's not there. It's not. Okay. Me too, Eve. I wish we would have built today, but I'm happy that we're building, or rather that we're getting our ingredients done. One, two, three. Glass. Was looking at the video to get screenshots of your mods to look up ones I hadn't heard of. I didn't notice the voxel map one earlier. I don't remember that one. I've been using Zeros for a while now, and I knew of Journey Map or something like that, but not voxel map. Voxel map is like the least. Voxel map is my favorite. For a long time it was closed source. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes of glass. Cool. For a long time, voxel map was closed source. But the maintainer stepped away, and the community decompiled it and basically forced it open so they could maintain it. Which I think is very cool. Patreon made everyone combine the member and creator profiles, and if you didn't, your account got locked. That's... I mean, I don't know, but that sounds annoying. No, not necessarily, but most mods are. and I prefer it that way. I'll use a closed source mod if it's really, really good. It's not necessarily a moral stand so much as it is just I like open source. Especially because inevitably when the mod is broken, I can fix it. I want to learn to make mods, but I haven't gotten around to it. Do you know Java? Cool. Then it shouldn't be too hard. Java, TypeScript, and Python? Java is Java. TypeScript I love in concepts, don't realistically use it. Probably should use it more. But Python. Python, I don't like writing big projects in it, but it's really useful for like Python is really useful for like algorithms, for like solving those little coding challenges. Python is really convenient because it has so many language features that are like library functions or not implemented in other languages. You can write really concisely and really get at the heart of the algorithm instead of like wasting time shuffling things around variables. Automation is in Java. Microserver used by it is in Node.js. Cool. Python tool is broke. Fair enough. Let's see, I'm gonna put more sand. Cool, we're getting close. I tried to look at Journey Map recently again just for curiosity, but it was so alien as I've gotten used to Zeros. I don't know, I just think voxel map is the most aesthetic. So the better PvP mod, the one that I use for these, the armor durability, that one I believe is by Zero as well. But yeah, so this is what the waypoints look like in voxel map. either on or off in zeros. I don't know if it's possible to just toggle them easily. There's a keybind for it, or at least you can make one. And they're intrusive. I do find it to look the best. That is my experience. Yes, we're smelting 9 shulkers of sand. Okay, then we're all going on an adventure to take out the trash. Bye, Eve. Oh, because you're going to take out the trash and you're going to take your phone with you. And I'm okay. Gotcha. Why would we throw stones? Eve is on the go. I didn't realize we'd be this excited about Eve's trash. Oh, sure. Oh, because of the okay. The glass. Okay. I agree, Kryar, for the most part. All right. This just needs to finish. Yes, yes, Mihar Killer. That's what it is. The original creator has not been heard from. Okay. And you're just telling us to make us hungry, or? That's funny. Alyssa, someday, I'm gonna just put this on the screen, so we can all watch it. Someday, Alyssa, I need to take you to the place that I've taken Eve and Joe, the breakfast place in the Bay Area, and have you try the Millionaire's Bacon, because it is so good. Yes, mi Harkula. Item Scroller is another Masa mod, so it's by the same person that did Tweakaroo and Mini Hat, as well as other things. And it's interesting. I disable a lot of the features because what you can do, the reason it's called Item Scroller is because you can like hover over an item and like hold down different keys and scroll the mouse wheel and it'll push them up or pull them down. Interesting. I don't like doing it. So I just keep it for the mass crafting. That's what I was doing earlier. Basically what you can do, you can throw a bunch of crafting ingredients on the ground and then select a recipe and hold down keys and it'll like craft them and throw them out of your inventory so that you just pick up the ingredients and throw out crafted items, and it's so much faster. That's how I did all the prismarine. I'm sorry, Alyssa. Alyssa is, as usual, or as often she is, the 25th book of the Bible. Okay, there's 3. That's glass. 4. E. It's in the E. Okay. I can't say that way that she does. I cannot do it. But you know. Did you just need to see me try? Is that what that was? I searched for it. It's just a different icon for the mod. This one from Masa. I'll find it. Hang on. Over here. This is what I wanted. Alright, clip it. Okay. Mods. Item scroller. Oops. Item scroller by Masa. Website. No, hang on. Item scroller. Moderate. Yes. Desktop. This one is by Mod. Yes. So this is the one. I'm pasting in the chat. Yeah, I think it might use a different, because like this icon that displays here, this is in the mod manifest, or the mod archive itself. Modded lets you upload a different one. So the icon of Moderate might not be the same. Okay. So light blue is going to be for... See, we're building like 4 of these. So we need 2 shulkers of light blue and 7 shulkers of cyan. Cool, 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 cool. One, 2, gotta get all of these out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not what I wanted. 8, 9. All right. So we wanted, start with the cyan. I don't have much cyan dye. Do I have the blue? I have the blue, I have the green, don't have the green. Folks, we're smelting. We will go to the Eve of Winter. Oh, ow. The Eve of Winter Cactus Farm. We'll get a shulker of cactus. And we'll make a shulker of green dye. And I'm still in the desktop scene. Minecraft. Wait 3 minutes and we get our dye. Okay, so if I want to craft, I'll use my calculator. So I want to craft cyan stained. Let's see. I need to craft 7 shulkers. Each shulker holds 1,728 items. And I want it to be cyan stained glass. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Calc craft cyan stained glass 7 times real value present. Cyan glazed terracotta. That didn't help. This thing doesn't always have... Box map has hockey that conflicts. Reassign it. Okay. Sand. Man. It doesn't want me to do this particular recipe, unfortunately. Simply pick better hotkeys. True. Okay, well, we can do this the hard way. Truly, we need about a shulker box. I'm so tired. Yeah, it does that. I think I have, hi, Meowcula. Cool. All right. Want a shulker box of cyan dye. This I can do. Whee! Alright. Green dye. Put that there. We'll grab our blue. 7, 8. No, because we only have 5. 6, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. 7. One of the mods I have is specifically to help find conflicting hotkeys for this reason. This time was obvious something else happened though, as mini head went poof. 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. EBDB. Me too. Me too. Alright. Now then, we have to color 8 boxes, or 7 boxes of glass. If I can clear some more space, this will go a little faster. Let me just put all this stuff in here for a bit. Vanilla Minecraft has conflicting hotkeys? Yeah, but they don't all go at the same, like they don't all at the same time. They don't all work in the same context. That's not what I want. Okay. 3. Oops. Okay. Okay. 2. 1, 2. At least glass is a 1 to 8 die and not a 1 to 1 to 1 die. 1 to 1 die recipes are awful. I've almost finished shredding the last box for the recycling. Good job, Eve. Okay. I thought this said shredded cheese. This is just hungry. We gotta do something about that. Somebody feed her. Then why are you so hungry? I just like cheese. You also like bacon. Eva, you're gonna send her pictures of the cheese. So here's the story. Here's the story of the cheese. Shit. Now I need another box of glass. Bam. Okay, so there's 8 boxes, and now we just need another box of glass. Unless one of these is magically light blue. It's not. At least I have full boxes of sand. Oh god. Eve, did you send this in the Discord or did you send them? Oh, thanks, Mihakula. I see the mod you send. Oh, to Eve Discord. Okay. So here's the story. Eve and I have this, like, good cheese. Oh, it's fine, Eve. as long as I get to see it. So Eve and I have this good cheese that we like to use for pizza. And at Costco, you can get a really like big package of it. But it's just this like solid block of mozzarella that you can shred yourself. And it's really good. Which is weird for me to say because I don't like cheese, but I like this on pizza. So Eve and I get this cheese whenever we make pizza. And Eve, Eve hosted a pizza party a couple nights ago. And so she made pizza for all of her friends. And so she bought all the ingredients for the pizza. And then she was like, oh, like this is my one chance to buy the Costco shredded cheese. Buy the Costco cheese and shred it, just a big block. And I was like, oh, that sucks. Because she had already bought the cheese. And then I was like, you know what? Like, actually, you haven't missed an opportunity here. Because, like, any amount of cheese that you want to buy, like, you can just shred it and put it in the fridge and your grandma will eat it. And I don't know if Eve took my advice, but yeah. Cheese. Okay, my mental image was that she was just reaching into the fridge, grabbing the bag of cheese, and just chomping on it. Like, that's what I had in mind. Like, I thought she was just chowing down on cheese. Like, are you telling me she was cooking? Oh, I see. Okay. The quesadilla. Oh my god. I've done this to myself. I don't. But, like, I know that other people like to. So when Eve said that her grandma was just eating all of her cheese, I assumed that she meant that. That is exactly what I imagined. Alyssa, I'm sure you're not. Like, maybe you're the only one in chat, but I'm sure you're not alone. Okay. Boom. Boom. I'm not doing it. I'm not listening to you. Alyssa has been in my DMs for years about just going to the fridge and getting cheese. And salami. She goes to the fridge, she gets cheese and salami, and that's how she survives when she's hungry. Congratulations, Eve. Oh, I see. And I bet now she's gonna blame you. Like, she's gonna be like, oh my god, it's so clean. Why haven't you been doing this all along? And then, yeah. Okay, so I need like 6. Hang on. Let me put this back. Where did my oh, I know where they went. They went in here. Okay, so I need about that much. What do you mean? I thought you shredded them. Honestly, Eve needs to have that conversation in some form at some point. Oh, just 3 weeks of trash days? Because it's like, oh, if you've been shredding boxes for 3 weeks, that's a lot of boxes. There we go. Only because I stop once the can is full. Makes sense. Alright, we're so close. We've about got all the glass. There we go. Next week the boxes will be all gone. Oh yeah. Okay. There's our glass. We have the slabs, most of them. We have the glass. We have the ice. We get the ice. Okay, so most of the stuff we have, we're good. I'm gonna go check on the Guardian farm. See how that's doing. I filled the can again. I tend to think of this for recycling so small, it's like they encourage you not to recycle. No way a week's worth would fit in it. I don't know. All right. Arrows. Okay. Where? These guys. I want these guys. I'm gonna take them with me in case the farm needs more shulkers. Okay, folks. Last step. We could load the green container for recycling with a big bin for the general trash. 12 more minutes? Miraculous? I must end stream in 11 minutes. To be fair, I'm pretty sure we finished the glass on schedule. We just had to, like, craft it. I am so glad though that my work starts at 10 a.m. these days. So if you have a trash can, plant stuff can, and recycling, what order do you put them on the curb? Whatever order I end up picking them up in. Hell yeah, look at that. That is so many. Okay, so we have 6x shulker loaders, like 6x per speed shulker loaders, and it's not even enough. There's still goodies that get burned. Let's see if we die to this. We might. Cool, we didn't. There we go. What do I have speed? Oh, it's the beacons. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of... Okay, you still have a bunch. You need more. Cool. Nice. Let me take a bunch of those and put them over here. Oh, cool, we got prismarine bricks. Hell yeah, I needed those. Okay, I think I'm gonna shut this farm down. Alright, folks. I think that'll do it for tonight. I am tired. Thank you all for coming and looking at my ridiculous eyeliner that all of you like for some reason. Thank you for the couple of raids we got. Thank you for all of you lurkers. It's been a good stream. Been fun. Hopefully, next time we will... good main? Hopefully next time we'll build the actual tunnel. That'd be cool. And I will see you then. Maybe sometime this week. We'll see. Exclamation point Discord if anybody wants to find out when that's going to be. Or just want to hang out. You're welcome to. And we're going to find a raid. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to keep that open. Morning, afternoon. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Let's see. No one from 8-bit. Anyone from my follow list? We're gonna go say hi to Griffin. I forgot. I was totally gonna go say hi to Griffin. What's that next to the printer slash copier? Okay, that's my old laptop. That's that. I mean, I never used it. It's a 286. It's the oldest laptop I have. Behind my head is the 486. And then on the other side of that, right there, that's God, this is so weird to do in the camera. That's my collection of Windows installers and other software. Apparently, because that one is a 286. All right, folks, we're gonna go say hi to Griffin Prime. He is one of our favorite streamers. We love to raid him, and we haven't raided him in like a year, 6 months at least. So we're gonna go say hi to Griffin. Hope you'll come with me. And I'll see you over there. Bye.